Hello. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hello. Hello. How are you all? How are you all? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I'm actually just going to immediately log out of this server. I just wanted to make sure everything was good here. And we'll hop on the other one. This is a good song. That's some whiskey in that cup. No. No. Even though, you know what? I wouldn't be opposed to some whiskey right now. Just some water. Lido, thank you. I mean, yeah, I wrote all these songs myself. I don't know if you guys can believe that or not, but no, I working on putting together some decent playlists. What would it take to convince you that the bad tag doesn't apply to your stream? Me getting good. And then I would think that it's time for me to remove it. Oh yeah, I need to remove that. Yeah, Drive Invasion subs expire. Those are just expiring subs from last month. We hit the goal. I left it up for a few days so people could see that we hit it, but it's time to take it down now. But I forgot to take it down on this scene. Man, this whole streaming thing is just snags at literally every single turn, driving me nuts. So against what I thought was man, just everything was going wrong and not working out, and it was annoying, and it's been like a couple weeks of that. And then today, everything started coming into place really quickly out of nowhere for the stream this weekend. And I just started knocking it all out. Everything I needed just started boom, 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 boom. And I get down to one of the final fucking steps. I have to log in. There's an account I have to log into and activate the bonding service for the LiveU solo unit. And this dumbass website will not let me log in. I reset my password 20 fucking times. I cannot get logged into this website. And I've got to... I talked to somebody in live chat and they just said, I forward your request to the team. And now I'm just like... Everything was going so good. I'm on like literally the last step. Just flip the switch so I can start testing everything. And we're good to go. And I just... Of course, man. Of course. Something I feel like I've never experienced in my entire life. Not being able to log into this website that I've had an account on since like 2018. Just fucking insanity, dude. It's always something. And I think what annoys me the most is that this service that I'm using is like for news networks. Like I could literally just be a news network that isn't able to run because I can't log in, and they're just like, yeah, don't worry, we'll have somebody look into it and not get back to me. It's just... And it's been that that process this whole damn time, man. I am just fighting tooth and nail to find out information, to get things done. It's just so damn annoying. It's driving me insane. So I've literally just got this chat pulled up with this guy, and the moment that he decides to actually respond to me, I've been waiting since like 3:30 my time, and it's 7:30 now. So if he decides to respond finally, that's what I've just been sitting here. I could have started the stream hours ago, but I've been waiting, assuming I was gonna get a reply, and could finish this up and test before I go live. So I've just been sitting here waiting. And then whenever they decide to respond, I'm going to have to end the stream and go test. So driving me nuts. Literally always something. Part of what kicked off all the success is I had a stroke of genius last night. On how I can keep my cables connected and not come out of the units while I'm running around. And as soon as that happened, everything else just kind of started falling into place. So anyway, thankfully, as far as I am aware, as of now, literally every single part that I need to do everything is ordered and on the way, or I already have it. So, we're doing all right. We just gotta wait to get logged into our account that has maybe been disabled on their side or something. I don't know. The SIM cards, I picked them up today. So that's all worked out. Like, we're doing all right. Was this a Chernarus? No, it's a Mosin. Okay. At this point, the only thing that can really happen that would mess this all up is the rain. At least that I can foresee now. And I don't know what to believe because if I look at the weather on my phone, it's saying that it's raining Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And then if I look at the weather on weather.com, it says it's only has like a slight chance to rain on Saturday. Well, and Sunday, but that's okay. I'm willing to only stream one day. Like if I don't get to stream both days, that's okay. I just want to be able to stream one day. Of course, ideally I'm streaming both days, but I'll check right now on my phone and see. Yeah. 45% chance of rain Friday, 70% Saturday, 95% Sunday. So who knows at this point? I think I'm just going to pick up a poncho, and the only real issue with the poncho thing is the equipment can overheat pretty easily. I need the equipment to be able to breathe. So I don't know if that's going to cause issues being under a poncho. That thing's the pack could poke out a little bit to give it some breathing space. Yeah, it's just not going to work that easily, unfortunately. Even breathing space doesn't really solve the issue. It's more that it's going to be trapped in a bubble of its own heat, and it's not going to be able to escape down the whole poncho. Which is only an issue this time, because I've thought of ideas on how I could basically just build a little roof over it on my bag. That would help a lot. But this is stuff that would have to happen in the future and probably won't be feasible this trip. Yeah, just gonna cross my fingers and hope the rain holds off. I mean, the good part is, because I made the decision to switch to sniper, I could literally just move up to like the half point somewhere in the field and just post up and in some kind of building with some roof on it or something. Take a poncho off, let it breathe. Those are all possibilities. Whereas if I was using my AR, I would be forced to constantly be pushing up. It makes that kind of thing much tougher. Have you figured out switching between body / head cam and scope cam? I'm only running one cam. The swapping between cameras is like probably a $2,000 solution to fix that. So I'm just gonna run a shoulder cam for this event, and let it be what it will be. And that's part of why it's so important for this to be a good show, and like, so I can get a true barometer of what this whole thing is going to look like. And I mean, the good news is I'll have so much of the setup sorted now, at least on just a minimal level. But wait, what the? Oh, never mind. If I really, really, really want to take the production to the next level, there are a lot of upgrades that will be ideal in the future. Those can come in time. depending on how well it's received. So we will see. Try not to get too far ahead of myself. Bound to be hiccups first time you go out? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. By the way, I'm going to probably mention this a couple times, but I'm going to mention this right now. When I ended the stream last night, there was about 20 different things that I had to solve and figure out solutions to. It was just a giant ball of tangled mess. And as soon as I ended the stream, one of those was that I needed to figure out a way to protect the end of the camera because I didn't know how I was going to do that. And Mr. Kabasi heard me talking about that and sent me, after the stream was over, he literally just sent me the money to buy the camera protector that I needed. Now, that's no small feat. That was $120 just for the camera protector. So any of you guys that are here right now, can we get some love in the chat from Mr. Kabasi, who's making has gone above and beyond to make sure that this event gets pulled off. Thank you, Kabasi. You got more of those ahead. You got more of those ahead, man. You've man, I couldn't be doing this without you. So thank you, dude. Which ended up being more problems, unfortunately enough, because then I needed to contact these people. I had to contact them last night and say, hey, first of all, tell me you've got this in stock, because they've been kind of slow about replying to me about anything. I've messaged them about multiple tech support things in the past, and they'd never got back to me. Thankfully, I found somebody that is responsive on Discord, and I messaged them, and they said they had it in stock. But the issue was that on their website, it says express shipping was free. And I was like, I need this by Thursday, so I need to know what your express shipping is. So that was one of the, you guys ever been in one of those situations where you have just a tangled ball of cables or something, and literally all of them are all fucking tied up and you can't separate any singular one out? You just got to slowly untie this giant ball of cables that are in one massive knot. That's kind of this whole situation. Thankfully, that was kind of the first cable to get pulled out of the massive knot mess. Because they got back to me today. They told me that they were going to, the shipping was going to be free and it was going to get to me Thursday, which was, the absolute last day that it could get to me. But we're good. Camera protector will be here. We will not be out of commission because our camera gets shot. And that's all because of Kabasi. I could take you guys down a massive rabbit hole of all the shit that I had to figure out and get done today. But I'll spare you guys all the details. But I came up with a fucking genius idea that I'm very proud of, and it's gonna look like shit, but it's I know it's fucking genius. And I'm surprised I didn't think about it earlier. So I'm very happy about that because that solves another issue that I was very scared about. Very, very happy about that. The SIM card situation's all sorted. Everything came together. But the one very fucking last goddamn thing. Of course, man. The easiest fucking step is the one that's fucking me right now. Just can't make it up. Good news is I don't see any reason why this shouldn't be resolved. By tomorrow or the day after at the latest. So as long as that somehow doesn't get stupid, and I don't see how it should, I think we're good. I think it's pretty well all sorted. It's just the rain thing, and I think I'm just going to come up with some kind of idea where I run a poncho or something for a while, and I'll just move between cover. I'll try to come up with some kind of idea where I can just move into different buildings or something that have roof, like roof cover, and I could just post up in those for a while. So it'll still run, I'll be protected from the rain, the unit can breathe. And since I'm sniping, that makes, like, that style of play work out. So I think, at least to some level, this should all work. think there's somebody in their base over there, maybe. It's a lot of zombies up. Is there anything medics can't do that riflemen can? No. Nope. You can just heal. The issue is you become, you know, as you can imagine, you become a very hot commodity. And everybody and their brother is like, oh shit. There's a body. Everybody and their brother's saying, hey, come get me, come get me, come get me, come get me. Even if they're in a shit spot and they're trying to get you killed to come save their ass. So they don't have to walk, you know? But yeah, medics are amazing. Also, if you are a medic, you can't be medicked. There's that whole thing too. So yeah, if you want to fucking run your ass off all the time, you can sign up for medic. Well, there was obviously a fight out here not too long ago. I'm starting to think that maybe these people came out of this base over here. That's why the zombies are out. They came out of the base. They had a fight, and they went back in. So, if any of you guys have some like space technology where you can push the clouds away from the event, I would greatly appreciate that. If you guys want to, put that to use, little test run this weekend. Could be nice. Great opportunity. Where's this taking place? It's in a place called D14 in Texas. I will say, at least it's not supposed to be cold. I do not mind playing in the rain. I've played in the rain many times. But man, whenever it's cold and windy and rainy, that is a miserable damn combo. So... Oh, by the way, Tristan, I don't know if you read through the email that we got. I think we got it either today or yesterday. I shared the itinerary for the event. But I bought some 511 speed 4.0s. I'm assuming those must be pants. Shoes. Oh, yeah, they have good shoes for sure. Did you go try them on or did you just buy them online? So I don't know if you saw the itinerary, but Because the one in December is held on the military base, they have like a really strict schedule. Like everybody has to be off military premises by, you know, whatever time. I think, what was it? Like the chrono and everything shut down at like 4 or something, like super early. But this one isn't a military place. It's just a regular field. So registration, chrono, all that stuff is open until 7 p.m. on Friday. So not nearly the same rush to get there and get all that stuff done. So, you know, if something comes up or whatever, and you're running behind, you know, maybe that's the difference between being able to make it and get things done or not. Tried them on? Okay, sweet. Hell yeah. What times you guys thinking about getting to Denton? I'm not sure. I haven't talked to Matt yet on what time he's thinking. Like, to me, I'm pretty well down. Since I'm not planning to stream Friday, I'm pretty well down to get there whenever. The only issue is it's a little bit longer drive, right, for us this time. 3 hours to get up to Dallas. Actually, it'll be closer to 4 probably to get up to Denton. So I don't expect us getting there super early in the morning, but whatever he wants to do, I'll probably be leaving as early as he's ready. So if I had to guess, it'd be like early afternoon, 2 o'clock-ish, something like that maybe. One thing I didn't try on was pants. Well, better do that tonight if you got them in. It's not nearly as convenient. You know, we had a 511 in Killeen last time. But there's a 511 in Dallas, so like at absolute worst case, there's probably 511s you could hit on the way at absolute worst case scenario. But there's also one in Dallas, I think, so, which is like an hour-ish, 45-ish minutes, I think. Oh, I've tried them on now. Oh, you're saying you just bought them online hoping they would fit or whatever, so you weren't sure. I'll be looking like I'm wearing spandex. Hey, man, that's up to you. However you want to look. I may just have to, you know, pull a little social distancing from you. Try to stay 6 feet away or whatever. I hope you brought backups as well. Because I don't know what pants you got, but I do, considering how much you didn't like the other pants, I do question their durability significantly. Like, you take a slip and a fall or a trip or run through some sticker bushes or something and they could just rip in half. So I hope you have a backup pair of pants. They're all spandex. Okay, so yeah, they could just instantly rip in half. Yeah. Please make sure that you have a backup pair of pants. You know, I imagine Tristan's pumped up. He's got a brand new gun, a ton of brand new gear again. I'm sure he's ready to put it to use. Are these servers wiping tomorrow? I would say probably not. They'll probably wait. But I'm not sure. I haven't read through the Discord today because I just didn't have time. Yeah, Charlie's gonna go hit the town. You'd really like it. Lots of camping. The thing is, that's the beauty of airsoft. You can do that. If that's how you want to play, you can just go post up somewhere and just chill. Go into boarding? Dude, you should just bring him. Why not just bring him? Well, we can keep... I'll keep Jax back in whatever room or whatever. Just bring him. GBB AS Val, my life. Ooh, that would be nasty. And they are GBBs are starting to get a hell of a lot better, so. If there's not a decent one out now, it probably won't be too much longer. I mean, you got a pet-friendly place, right? So just no reason to not bring him and just save the money. Charlie and Jax became best friends. Nah, I would just keep Jax in a back room somewhere or something. Jax is a little bit too much of a maniac. Oh, I didn't realize I already had. Plenty of those. A little bit of money to save a weekend of headache. Yeah, I mean, I suppose that's true. Get to go play and just concentrate on enjoying yourself rather than deal with litter box and food and. What are you doing? Huh? You little idiot. Yeah, I was talking about you. Yeah, you're a little dummy. You're a little dummy. Yeah, Tristan got him a brand new juicy boy to use this weekend. All right, guys, give me just a second. I'm gonna hit the bathroom really quick. What are you doing, huh? You wanna come up here? What are you doing, you little wild pup? Do you want a treat? Huh? Oh yeah. I bet you do. I bet you do. That's it. Oh, all right. Time to go back out. Get back out there. Psych, we're picking pumpkins. Damn. 2 of the 4 rotten. Yo, what's up, Double C? How you doing? Speaking of the whole Tuesday thing, since it's just a short stream today, I plan on holding off on any TTS stuff. And we'll try to do that tomorrow. When we actually have, hopefully, a full day. I don't see any reason yet why we won't be able to do a normal full stream tomorrow. Hopefully, these guys get their shit together and get my account fixed so I can log in tomorrow, and then I'll do some testing with Jummy. Making sure his whole setup is good to go. Making sure my whole setup's good to go. And then we'll go live. And then I may, on Thursday, I may do I may take the backpack out. On the trail around Austin a little bit. Just to make sure it works. And I'll just stream that here on my channel, maybe. Tuesdays moved to Saturday. Rather die. Rather die than let you guys be TTS trolls. During something as stressful as that. While I'm gonna, maybe shit's going down and I'm out here trying to deal with tech difficulties and you guys are being fucking trolls. And there would be nothing that would piss me off more. Ooh, I see a car. Yeah, I've already done it before, Double C, when I did my kayaking stream. So I know most of the issues that will arise or can arise, and I'm prepared for almost all of them. The only thing I am not prepared for are things that are unforeseen that I will deal with just because of the nature of the airsoft stuff. And I'm not prepared on a level that I was hoping to be where I could have a scope cam. Because I still do not have a good solution for that. So that one's back burner for now, and it will significantly hurt the viewing experience. Which sucks. It really sucks. I hate it, but it is what it's kind of one of those things, you know. Just is what it is. There's not much I can do about it. If this was YouTube, totally different thing. I can record it and edit it later, but it's not, and it's something I'm gonna have to figure out. Like, for instance, you guys aren't gonna be seeing those nice close-up shots of who I'm shooting at. You won't see them get hit. Most of the time, you're not going to see any of that. You're just going to see the atmosphere and the general play, which sucks. I hate that, but it's just technical limitation that I haven't been able to figure out a way around just yet. Hell yeah, Double C. I doubt I'm gonna have anything like that going on at a almost completely all-male event. But, you know. I see a player. Let's try to go head him off. I'm probably going to need to try to shoot at him before he gets to the top of the hill just so he doesn't think that he can move up here. So maybe we'll send one out now. God damn it. He's going to keep coming. I just couldn't make up. I should have popped my stim. I forgot all about that. He doesn't know where it was since it was suppressed. Wait, did he keep running? What the hell? Where did he go? Dude gets hit by a Mosin and fucking vanishes? What? How is he not, like, slowed? Okay. Well, might as well just go to the airfield, I guess. Maybe he goes there. Maybe not. Probably not, since he's injured. What in the... There's no way I just ran up on this guy. Just completely out of nowhere. What? Okay. That was pretty crazy. Wonder if it was possible he's running up here to meet up with friends or something. God, it's raining in game. Gonna be raining this weekend. Just can't escape it, man. Yo, what's up, Heather? How you doing? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Alive for another day. Doing all right. Eat some pumpkin, maybe. Didn't realize I've been falling for 10 years. Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to be a bit of an old man. I'm starting to get up there. Been streaming just a little while. $16 years? Man, I haven't been streaming that long. I'm gonna eat up a little bit, then we'll hit the tents. All right. A little extra food. Most of your life in San Antonio. Okay, nice. I do live in Austin myself currently. What in the hell is that supposed to be about, Tristan? Got zombies up like there might be somebody in the tents. Or at least in the woods around here. Do I sprint to this maybe? Sounds like somebody maybe down in the field. If I get over here fast enough, maybe I can spot them. I think they're maybe down there and I just can't see through the trees. I wonder what the chances are that that person's going to come up here to the tents. It was starting to get dark. Maybe they were leaving the tents. Maybe that's why I saw zombies. No more tripping and falling on a pebble in Daisy. Thankfully, that's one thing that is not an issue anymore. Launching into the sky, walking on rocks, or opening a gate and it kills you. Thankfully, none of those anymore. Oh, how far we've come. Was it last time I played Arma? Played some Armory Forger. A few months ago. Oh, you know what? I bet when I shot, they went looking for me. They're probably down there after me. Did you used to play PUBG? I did, yeah. I'm not seeing anyone so far. So maybe they were leaving the airfield. Let off some bait shots? Negative. I am not doing that. I cannot believe that you've been alive more than a couple days on official. I get fucking hacked to pieces whenever I play official. It's about at least every other day I was having some fucking crazy hackers on stream. All around the airfield, just getting absolutely hacked to pieces. Well, I guess that person did leave. It is starting to get dark, so it makes sense. We might need to do the same. Says the server of people camp the HEC, so we'll just drop off the side. Makes me miss playing DayZ. Yeah, I definitely get that, where watching somebody play a little bit, you're like, oh man. And then you come play it and you're like, oh yeah, I remember why I quit. I remember. I can't believe that we just luckily ran into that guy again. That was insane, actually. Maybe that guy just had a bit of a desk pop. Man, I cannot believe how much these people have let me hang like this. God, that's just so annoying. I'm almost the other way, actually, Mr. Big. There's just cheating in every game these days, so I feel like I can't really leave one game and go to another and expect some kind of escape. So if I'm gonna get cheated, I at least want the rest of the game to be not a miserable experience. In the meantime, I used Claude Code to do my taxes this year because I couldn't get a CPA to respond to my fucking email. Seems it did a good job after some iterations. We'll see if the IRS accepts it. Dude, that's fucking crazy, actually. I never even considered that kind of thing. That's smart, though. Fucking dumbass IRS. What a fucking scam of a situation that all is. We know exactly how much you owe, but we're not gonna tell you. Fuckheads. Tax situation is complicated. Yeah, no. I mean, why not, you know? If they accept it and things go through, then... There's no way. I was like directly on this guy's head. And so was that one. Thank you. There is something kind of funny about killing people that are brand new spawns. They find a car on the coast and they're like, fuck yeah. My ticket to getting up north faster. Hell yeah. And they drive all the way up here and then die to somebody. And then they have to make their run anyway. Oh, God. I should almost go get that car and pull it over here, set it by the base, and then put like a landmine in front of the front tire so as soon as they take off, just explode. That would be hilarious. I haven't read to see if they're wiping or not. I'm not sure if they are. I mean, I'm almost certain they are not. Bad medicine is what you need. Oh, yeah? Huh. I don't really even know what that's supposed to mean. Is that like some expired medicine or what? Just like expired medicine. Oh, I forgot I took the seeds with me. How's the day? How's the stream? How's the chat? How's it going? Whoa. Skibbs is in a fucking incredible mood today. What's going on around here? Skibbs must have had some Pizza Hut. It's been alright. I started late working on all the IRL stream mess. It's been one shit show after another, but it's slowly coming together. Guys, I have a question. Do any of you have any good ideas on how to cut foam in an almost perfect circle? Use an X-Acto knife. Yeah, I know I'm gonna have to probably use some type of razor, but it's gonna be kind of jagged edges, you know? Unfortunately, I think maybe laser cutting is the only way that I can think of off the top of my head that you could actually get really good circles. Heat up a metal ring with the torch, burn the foam instead. See, I do like the idea of that, but I need the circles to be a certain size, and I don't know. I'd have to go on some wild goose chase to see if I could find a circle the size that I needed, you know? Some kind of metal ring. And that's starting to sound like a raid. I'm being blinded by my light. Turn it down a little bit. I think no matter how I do it, it's just going to turn into shitty cuts. They don't have to be insanely good, but I was hoping to figure out a way that maybe I just wasn't coming to mind yet. That I could get some good cuts on this stuff. Sounding kind of raidy. We might have to go pay him a visit. You mean revved up like a douche, Skibbs? Wait a second. Skibbs is drunk. Never mind. Now it's all coming together. Wait, maybe it's two things. Maybe it was payday and he got drunk. Starting to get a little warmer over here. Wait, where is this base? Is this the one where's the barn across the street? Sounds like they're inside. I think that's that barn. Alright, we might need to take a different approach here. Try to think ahead of where the people are that are overwatching him. Because this tree line is going to end over here, and it's going to be a wide open field that I have to cross to get over there. Anywhere close. Oh my god, and I didn't bring another suppressor. I definitely should have done that. So I'm thinking I want to go one more tree line over. It is that white barn. Trying to think of where their Overwatch might be positioned. I feel like it might either be in one of these buildings or in the tree line that I'm headed to. Or maybe they play it different. Maybe they do their raiding on the other side and they have their Overwatch on the uphill, like, train tracks area. That would probably be a smarter way to do it. Would it? Maybe you're more likely to get attacked from there. creamy peanut butter. Hell yeah. It was time to sit down with a spoon and eat the whole damn jar. Okay, I think I'm going to try to make a risky move here. I'm going to cut across the field. I think it's easier for me to get into this tree line without being spotted by anybody that might be by the barn. We are certainly in territory where we might run into whoever's watching over, though. And these bright monitors and shit are making it really hard for me to see. If they're overwatching in a ghillie, I'm as good as dead. Basically 0% chance I spot them. Did I just see a player? Can't fucking tell. I don't think so. I don't hear any shooting. Maybe they either finished or they had to go back for more ammo. I might have arrived a little late. Barn door is closed on this side. I feel like they're probably through. I'm very worried about being shot from uphill. They may just have all their Overwatch over there close to them. The other barn. So I have this sneaky suspicion. If they're still in there, and they didn't leave to go get more ammo, I have this suspicion that it's actually this building over here that's raiding them. It's like the closest base. Which means I could maybe position and kill them when they were on their run home. Maybe. Maybe it's not. Maybe they're in town or something, but... Just what's making sense in my brain right now. That's also a base, huh? I don't have, the vision over here that I was hoping for. This group of trees in front of me is in the way. They're taking a long time to loot, if that's what they're doing right now. There was a window of time, though, after they stopped shooting that they could have left, and I wouldn't have seen them. For instance, if they ran out of ammo and they needed to go get more. What happened to TTS? I decided to do it tomorrow. Since it's just going to be a short stream today. Do an all-nighter? Yeah, I'd rather die. Okay. Now they're breaking out the big shit. Suppressed. Shooting now. Probably a VSS or a Val. Taking a massive risk that they don't have Overwatch on the hill. You guys are fuckers. More suppressed shots. The door is open. If I can get the angle to see in, I can shoot. The question is I'm gonna have to. I'm literally just gonna have to walk out in the wide open field to do this, which seems like the dumbest fucking thing, but YOLO, baby. Oh no, they've raided. I see. They raided from the other side and then closed the door. Can I see them through a crack over here anywhere? Seems like they're on the right side, no? Okay. I think my only chance here is to shoot them when they come out. God, still scared the shit out of me. I need more shooting. I want to get in here so I'm protected. Come on, man. Shoot your guns. More than 2 fucking bullets. Come on. I'm so exposed. Please hurry. I'm afraid they're going to hear me if I try to walk. I'm so close, I don't want to fuck it up now. Fuck it. You hear them reloading a mag? Okay. Now we wait. Shit, there's someone coming. Fuck. They probably saw me. I'm like in the most obvious spot that they're gonna check first. Just gotta cross my fingers and hope that they did not see me and they're posted up at a different angle. What the fuck was that? Oh, I see. They're shooting some kind of gun inside right now that is bugged. It doesn't have a muffled sound from being shot inside. I know that's surprising, considering the game we're playing. This person that came up on me will now know I'm here because I heard the door shut. But my thinking was I don't want to get shot by somebody outside that I just wasn't able to see through the grass or something. They'll know that I'm here now, but at least I will also know that they're like pushing me or something, right? I'll hear them on their way up. So the gamble here is hoping that the guys inside come out and they fight this guy that's next to me, and then I can just come out and clean it up. And I've got this tiny crack that I can look through and know when the door is open. So now we just wait. Food poisoning. That's always a blast. Somebody shot suppressed to my left. So it sounds like multiple squads have showed up. Very dangerous for me. They may have killed the guy that was over here to my right. Suppressed shot happened over there somewhere. Sound like a bottle suppressor sniper. The guys inside are going to be really hesitant to come out now. Back to shooting, which they don't really have any other option. They might as well just complete the raid. So the question is, do the people that are out here push up and try to do anything, or are they just going to wait as well? Somebody just throw a smoke? What was that thump? Oh boy. It's breaking loose outside. Fighting out in the woods behind me. Guys inside are never fucking coming out now. Yeah, I have no idea how this is going to go now. I wonder what the rules are like, considering you didn't get shot at if you raided a... Wait, you can't log out in raid or bases, right? Okay. I was going to say, I was surprised then that people would just raid, continue to get shot at during the raid, just load up all the shit and log out. I mean, some people may do that still. I'm assuming the person to my right got killed. There have been enough shots that they probably should have been spotted and killed somewhere, or at least hit or something. I don't know about the person to my left, and I don't know if anyone survived the shooting behind me. So that was a very creepy voice. Hey man, Solo's got to do what Solo's got to do. Hear them walking around inside, I think. Something else we got to be aware of. When their door opens, almost 0% chance they open the door and run out. They're going to open the door and like bait and look around. So whenever they open the door, I need to just sit still and not open mine and just wait. Because it could start a huge fight with everyone. And if I sit and I don't move and I don't shoot, people may not think about me being in here. They may be too focused. Come on. Check this shit off. Let's go. Open that door. What are they going to do? Just sit in there and wait and hope that everyone outside gets bored and leaves? Still fighting behind me. Oh no. More movement inside. Come on, boys. Are you going to pop that door because the shots are far? Oh. Wait. That door's not open. It just all of a sudden got a different shadow on it somehow or something. What the fuck? Oh, wait. They may have, lockpicked it. And now they unlockpicked it. So now it's cracked like a tiny bit. Come on, crack that bad boy open. Let's get this show on the road. Yeah, it's just now getting daylight, so we got plenty of time ahead. Can somebody send a drone in there and open that door? Oh, they're smoking. They're going to try to run out, maybe? Pretty certain I just killed them both. Feels bad for them. I could see their silhouette straight through the smoke. This guy came trying to come crawling out of the smoke. Do I have smokes? No. I was going to say maybe I run over and... Oh, I think this guy's got a crossbow on his back. Maybe, I can't tell. That's some kind of gun. Oh my god, I think he's got a camel backpack. He does. Do I risk it? What are the chances there are people around? I'm not 100% certain I killed them both. I can't see the guy. Like, one was prone on the right and then one just walked out. I don't see the guy on the right anymore. God, I wish I had some smokes to cover me to my right. I think we gotta YOLO this, baby. I don't see the other dead guy. I don't understand how he lived. It's fucking insane to me. I'm pretty certain I heard him in there. Oh no, we have no more ammo. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Hmm. Damn, this mag is empty too. God, I wish I knew if there were more people watching. I have an idea that would be fucking glorious. I feel like I'm gonna get shot in the back soon. There it is. Need to protect these mags. Where the hell is this guy? No, there were more. Oh, damn. I guess I should have, I should have taken the kill and held back. Damn. Unlucky. I think, unless they saw, I think I held, or I hid the camel bag. Which is kind of what I was shooting for. I should have maybe thrown the Alton helmet in there too, but I was hoping it would save my life. Damn. Those boys are lucky. One versus the world, and I was fucking owning. God, I'm so tempted to review because both of those guys should be dead. I should have had all the loot I wanted and been able to run away. And my character is bugged? Why can't I regen stam? I'm losing stamina by walking. Okay, my character's bugged. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, so the guy proned out. He was prone crawling. I shot him 2 or 3 times right in the face while he's crawling. And then his buddy walked out and I gunned him down. Like, both of those guys should be dead. For sure. So I'm sad about that. But shooting that guy and killing him there at the end, I should not have pushed to his body. I should, like, who cares? Who cares about, I mean, for me, it was more like confirming the kill, but who cares? Just go take cover and heal. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I have never experienced a bug where I was burning stamina by walking. But, Daisy is, a wide, wide world of tricks. Maybe that's the beauty of Daisy, guys. That's what keeps it fresh, is we get to get a new bug every day. I'll save Danko Trank till another day. So keep your song in your mind. I don't like whenever we play a game and only like 2 people play it. Don't you want to hear the troll nonsense Kabasi has cooked up? I think Kabasi dropped $120 on us. So he definitely deserves to play whatever troll shit he wants. I got one as well. All right, if I can see 3 of you guys will commit to submitting, then I'll play it. Okay, that's 3. Yeah, Dinker Trank. You got 2 minutes to submit. Get them in. Get them in. Why is it saying it failed? Is it because of something you submitted, or is it... Can somebody else... Uh-oh. Is the game not working? Well... Hang on. I'll try reset everything here. Oh, the songs got added. Okay. My bad, my bad. I can just restart it. Stream elements would say that. My bad. I'm stupid. Wonder if I can edit the stream elements bot and remove that. And it's back up, guys, so you can just submit the same songs you just did. I'll try to look into the stream elements bot after the stream if I can remember. See if I can edit and remove some commands there. Actually, let me just... Stream element bot. Okay. Is everybody back in that submitted before? I think it was just Tristan, Kyle, and Kabasi at first, right? So, okay. $20 seconds. What are you doing over there, pup? What are you doing over there? Huh? You being lazy? Yep. This is some trolly ass shit. You didn't disappoint. Yep. Yep. Are we gonna get to hear any of the song? There it is. Fuck this dumbass game, dude. It just never stops. Wait, is this the first non-troll song that Tristan's ever submitted? What the hell? Pokemon. Has anybody heard this song before? This is a new one to me. Searching far and wide. Damn, I don't know where that came from. That's weird. I didn't know. No, fuck you. I was in high school when it came out, Kabasi. Pokemon. It's interesting. Only one person's getting timed out. I wonder who that is. Oh. Huh. Where did Kabasi's messages go? Did he leave chat or something? So I just want to run back up there and see if I can get that. Camel bag. So hopefully we can do that. Hey, thank you, Shandy. Appreciate the raid. Hope you guys had a good one over there. Welcome, welcome. Why did I get double trained? Because Cal decided to... I don't know. I guess he decided 20 seconds wasn't enough. I bought a new Samsung tablet 2 hours ago and already lost the pin. You bought something that needed a stylus? That is insanity. That's insanity. Birthday Eve stream. Oh, yeah? What are you barking about? Well, I hope you had a good one. What are you barking about, crazy boy? Dude. Styluses are ass. Ain't no way that you... I mean, at this point, maybe you just need to, just buy a pack of like 20 styluses that you can keep in some like stolen coffee cup from McDonald's or something sitting beside your paper mouse pad. You know what I mean? Record a pie with Pain Dog. Well, 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 well. Well, 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 well. He's cranking out the episodes. Charlie has the pin. Yeah, that's true. Just put it on a little like extended leash on his collar. Oh right, Apple people, less features equals better. You know, it's so funny because I know I could literally find a good equivalent in your everyday workplace where you would be like, it's superior because it's intuitive and easy. And that is why Apple is better. I had to do like fucking 20 backflips and the splits into a handstand to try to save a photo on any fucking Android device I ever had. Whenever I'm using an Apple product, I'm like, I want to save this photo. I wonder what I do. Oh, exactly what I thought I might need to do. That's exactly how I saved the photo. That's crazy. Rewatch the first episode. Oh, I thought maybe he would have reposted the most recent one on Spotify, because that one was a little more meat on the bone. Oh, he's got everything posted up now? Nice. Hell yeah, that's good. I haven't really used Spotify for podcasts, but I end up always using YouTube because I like the video along with it a lot of times. But one of these days I'll discover some Spotify podcasts maybe. Getting there, Shandy, getting there. Still some steps ahead. Waiting on some companies to get their heads out of their asses. Yo, what up, Tanks Gaming? It's got the video up on Spotify too. Yeah, it's just a weird experience watching video on Spotify to me. Most of that is like it's the formatting and everything is just kind of awkward, but most of that is on my end because I have Spotify in a very small, like I've got it as small, almost as small as it can be on one of my monitors, so I have more room for everything else. It just feels more natural to have a YouTube video full screen up that compared to a like enlarging Spotify and watching. But maybe one day if I find somebody that I like on Spotify. I don't know, I don't really listen to a ton of I don't really listen to any podcast consistently. Like, I like this podcast and I listen to all their episodes. For me, it's more, I see that this person that I'm interested in, or there's a topic I'm interested in, got talked about on this podcast, and then I listen to it. So maybe I consume podcasts in a very different way than most people. Oh, yo, what's up, Kate? How you doing? Don't get me wrong. I would be open to an Android device in the future if I felt, because I don't use any other Apple products. Like, I don't give a shit about using a Mac or any of that shit. But I'm not going to spend my money to experiment on an Android device again. I just heard so many people talk about how much better Androids were. 2 different times I left iPhone to go to Android, and I fucking hated it both times. It was miserable. How unintuitive everything was. I'm just like, this is a fucking trash experience. So either I use somebody else's phone for a little bit and I'm like, oh, okay, no, they finally figured it out. Or I don't know, I get one for free, or I'm just never going to spend my own money again to try out Android. I'd have to know ahead of time. Like, to me, that is the most important part of a mobile device, is absolute pure simplicity and intuitivity. But that's also why it frustrates me that phones have gotten so big now, because I don't want a giant phone. It's insane to me that so many people do. So I'm just a different breed on this shit, I guess. I don't use 90% of the features on any of my phones because I just do not care about them. That's why I have a PC. What's up, weirdo? Okay. Man, it's crazy because every single time someone tells me about a podcast they listen to, I've never heard of it. That's how I know. That's how I know I do not listen to podcasts. I've never one singular time ever had somebody tell me that they listen to a podcast and I've heard of it before. I think I'm just going to grab minimal gear and then go see if I can get that camel bag. Also got to remember I'm a little emo goth weirdo. If you listen to them, I'd be surprised. I think that's everybody. I mean, that's probably the beauty of podcasts. Everybody finds something very niche that they're into and listens to. That's kind of what I'm saying. Like, everybody that I've talked to, everyone has all mentioned different podcasts that they're into. Which also deters me from the idea of ever having a podcast in the future. So I'm like, God damn, it must be hard to grow. If everybody's listening to different podcasts, there are so few that are just mainstays for a lot of people, it seems like. I would love to have a podcast. I just don't think I am knowledgeable enough on any singular topic that could actually have an audience as a podcast. So I just would rather, I'm not going to do a podcast and just talk out of my ass the whole time. I'm just not going to do that. Damn, they're still fighting over there, it sounds like. Wait, where? Fuck it, I'm just running in these pants. I think the only way something like if I do a podcast, the only way it like gets off the ground is talking, you know, modern or modern news, pop culture, any of that kind of stuff. And that's the depressing shit. I feel like I'd rather not talk about that. Otherwise, I would have already started a podcast. Like, the whole me and Cal and Jummy and Pain Dog podcast, like, to me, that sounds so fun. But I know it would become a source of misery for me. Reading and needing to be educated on the miserable shit going on in the world at all times and talking about it all the time. So... we might struggle to get over here and get this bag, to be honest. Based on what I'm hearing. My internet might be fixed in 3 hours. Wait, what do you mean? What's wrong with your internet? And what do you mean might be fixed in... Wait, what? Died right as my danker trank started. But you're still here. Oh. You're on your phone now. God, dude. I'm so fucking pissed off about the whole Google Fiber thing. God fucking damn it. I know that service is about to go to fucking dog shit. It makes me so angry. Alright, I'm pausing this because we're approaching territory where there might be people. If we can get over here and everyone's like had their fill of the loot and left and the bags here, then that's like perfect scenario. Because then I will have gotten the best piece of gear to come out of the barn. But I don't know what the situation is over here anymore. He shot just a little bit before I left the base, but maybe it ended. Maybe they ran off after. Maybe they're inside the barn and I can go around and let them loot, have whatever they want. I take what I want. We're gonna find out. Or maybe it'll just die. Oh, I see a player. Oh my god, he's got an Alton. I probably ruined it there, but had to kill him. Maybe I should have shot him in the body. He's lined up with this tree, which has me worried. Like he's hiding from the barn. Yeah, I ruined it. Looks like a body in the field out back. Is that guy alive? It's two. Oh my god. Well, I'm fucked now. Maybe I should have taken the time to actually zero. Maybe 400? 2, 3, 4. Did they stay? Killed one. Never mind, I hit him. Looked like I killed him. Then they ran. Looked like I hit him right in the face. Are those guys both running? Have they reposted somewhere? Is my bag still here? Am I gonna get shot to fucking smithereens by other people? I do not give two shits about claymores. Dropping these so I don't explode. If I can. There may be somebody in the barn. I don't care. Just want to make it out. If I can get over to this body, I could pick up at least another gun. Maybe more. Do I just drop a ton of shit to take more shit? Where's the plate carrier? Okay, Mosin. Maybe a helmet. Pants. Belt. Good enough. Actually. We've got time to smoke, I think. Oh, we're gassing out now. I think I see a dead body of a player. Wouldn't it be some shit if I just got ran by that cow and died right there? Might have to uninstall if that happened. Yep, I found the stash bag. I got my pick of all the good loot. And now we're headed home. With 47 guns and a plate carrier. So I have negative stamina. Hey, we'll take that. We will take that. Show up, kill the guy with the Alton helmet. I'm sad that I destroyed it. Maybe I should have shot him in the body again, so I would have saved it, but it is what it is. He died. That's the important part. Shot another guy on the hill. There was two of them. They ran off, and then I just got to pick through things. Can't see shit behind me though with this giant bag. What I miss? I'm not sure when you left. Holy shit, you got raided. Damn, okay. Oh, glad you survived. I ran to a raid. Some people got in. I kind of busted it up. Killed a couple people. More people showed up. Kind of turned into a big deal, but I already hid all the good stuff before I died. So I went back, killed more people, and got my shit. Now we're home. Including the biggest bag in the game. So I gotta see how it works now compared to what it used to do. Used to... I could hang the camel bag. Or I could put it in places and with the guns on it, but I don't know if that's the case anymore. Okay, can't do that. But can you still put it in anything? With the guns. Nope. They changed that. Wait, let me make sure. How about... Okay. Okay, so do we want... I guess I do want to log out with it then. Okay. Well, let's sort all this disaster out then. Oh, you have to new message say scheduled maintenance and ETA is by tomorrow morning. These fucking guys. I assume it's modded, yeah. The big thing is you can put 2 guns on it. Where am I going to put all this junk? What are the days you're streaming Airsoft, assuming no terribly unlucky events? Saturday and Sunday, this weekend. Word? What, word? I'll catch up on the VOD. Sounds good, Mr. Seagreens. I know you're going to be out traveling the world. My goodness, so much 308. Okay. We're getting there. So now I've got to lose this whole bag. Wait, can I fit both of? I can fit one, but let's not worry about it. No, we could get it all. Oh shit. They're too wide, okay. We could do that. I'll log into my alt and try to get this bag if I can. Not sure if I can or not. Until then. Wait a second. This can go back over here, I think. Yeah. Okay, so then this bag. And what all can we jam where? Tristan needs to put a damn air tag on his pen, huh? Wait a second. Is there room for this on any of these bags? Not on that one. Oh, oh, oh. Found it. My goodness. This is just a fucking shit show of stuff. The cat took it so he could send out messages while you're asleep. Guys and gals. I'm hopping off. I'm going to give another special shout out, and I'm going to give it multiple times in the future as well, to Mr. Kabasi, who dropped $120 off stream yesterday. Told me to order that camera protector. So that is taken care of. That was half of my day sorting that, getting a hold of that company and making sure that that got sent in. So, guy is a fucking legend. This whole stream this weekend is all made possible by you guys in so many different ways. So, thank you all. Thank you all very, very much. We got a big weekend ahead, and I'm going to spend the rest of the night assembling gear, getting everything together. I've still got a lot of just normal packing to do, which I'm going to try to do tonight. And then tomorrow, I've got to hope that this company I have to log into this website and get all my services set up, but they won't let me log into my account for some reason. So show gear desk. Here's like one tiny speck of it over there. That's basically just the stuff for one of my guns. That's like, I would say that's like 1/5 of the stuff that I'm gonna have to pack. So, a lot of stuff ahead. Got a long night ahead. Considering I have so much to pack and get prepared for this week or this time ahead, I'm going to spend a lot of time this week making sure everything is operational, good to go, and packed away so I don't forget anything. So anyway, you guys be looking forward to that. I'll spam you guys tomorrow about more information about that. But yeah, TTS Tuesday got moved. TTS stuff got moved to tomorrow since today's stream was short. I spent half the day waiting on this company to get back to me, and that never did. All right, calm down. So I'll deal with that tomorrow. Everything else is good to go. SIM cards are locked in. I've got the connection. I've got almost everything. Almost every single thing came together today. That was one of the big reasons why I was late. Only just a couple more steps left, and we're locked in and ready to go. So, love you all. Seriously. Love you all very much. Jax, calm down, you psycho. Holy. You crazy. All right, fine. Come up here. You want to say bye to everybody? All right. You say bye? You little maniac. You feel better now? You feel better? You fucking maniac. Yeah, I'm hopping off. Number one, I don't want to mess the sleep schedule up too much, but number two, I've got a lot of packing and sorting and a bunch of stuff to do to prepare for this weekend. So outside? Oh yeah. Walk. Outside walk? Whoa! You want to go for a walk outside? All right, guys. Thank you all. Seriously. You guys have made a lot of badass stuff happen, and hopefully I get to show a little bit of some cool stuff this weekend to make it worth, and fingers crossed it pans out into something more in the future. So calm down. Love you all. Have a good night. See you tomorrow for a much longer stream. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye.